This is it. Yeah. Sunshine and me pushing that daisy. That's true.
Actually, gonna ask you that question later today, see what you say.
Let's see. Song. So. Is it a song? No. Yes, it's that's the second. Run.
What's a bad day?
You know, bad if the county, you can put on the delinquent. Yeah.
Okay, this is the Williamson County Board of Commissioners meeting. It's August 17th, 2022, 9 a.m. Roll call, please.
Jim Marlowe.
Present.
Brent Gentry.
Present.
Tim Atkinson.
Do we have anything under old business? I'll discuss some stuff after. But anyway, if not, let's go ahead with under new business. I've invited Clearway to be here.
Yes.
So if you would.
Hi, how are you guys?
That's getting all done.
Yeah,
it does.
All right, so what I did, I put together a proposal for each one of you to look at, and then I'm gonna go over with you so you can see the difference.
Okay.
All right, so if you look at, basically, this is the second page is what you need to look at. So this is a cost reduction of $310 a month. And basically what we're looking at, if you look at the first section of dedicated internet, right here, where it says 1,000, this comes with the bandwidth upgrade. You currently have 200 megs, and so you'll be going to 250 symmetrical, okay, for the same price. So that was just an upgrade. If you look at the second part, which are the analog POTS lines, you have 25 of them, and I have got approved a discount of 6 of them. So that's like $150 discount, 6 times 25. And then the other reduction, you don't really see it here, but the PRI, you're currently paying $485 for the PRI along with your DIDs. And
Now that to Clearwave as well.
yeah,
Current, you said current.
yeah, currently right now, you're paying $445 for the PRI and $40 for your DIDs. That price will now go to $325. You guys have 40 DIDs, that's direct inward dials for your extensions. You can have up to 100 at no additional cost. So if you have some new employees need to add some extensions, we can do that for you, no cost. So the total new monthly price after the paperwork is signed will be $1,800. Right now, it's like $2,210. That's it's a $300, $10 decrease. And then also, upon signing a 3-year contract renewal, I got approved a one-time $1,000 invoice credit. So that will help out as well.
That's good.
Yeah, I was happy with that.
Yeah, that's.
And then I brought, to get this going, I printed out a copy of the paperwork that will need to be signed. The MSA is a document that was signed last time. We just have to have it signed every time we do a contract renewal. And that's this. Lots of words, nothing, no new verbiage has been added. It's just the same document. And then we have BSOs, the business service order, one for the internet. It's just telling you what kind of duplicating what I just gave you.
Sure.
One for the internet, one for the PRI, and then one for your analog POTS lines. Print that out. That is available electronically too, if you want me to send it, but figured since everybody's going on vacation, I want to do it now. Do you have any questions?
I do. All right. We discussed the phones last time.
Correct.
Okay. Does this cover anything on our phones?
No, it does not. Brent and I looked at the phones. The phones look fairly, they look like they're in good shape. I mean, we can take advantage of this right now, and then we can roll into a hosted voice solution if we need to.
What I was going to say was, what I was going to talk about afterwards. I've contacted two other companies about our phone system, and they're supposed to get back to us. So I asked for CDS to be here. I sent Josh did an email.
Yeah,
CDS
Josh.
here just to make sure everything's okay. So what I would like to do personally, I don't have a problem with this at all. But two things, number one, I'd like to have our attorney look at this
Sure.
before we do anything with this. Number two, to make sure that CDS is good with this as well. That there's not something that we're not seeing that we should ask.
It's
Questions
exactly
that we
right,
should
yeah.
ask.
It's exactly the
Basically.
same service. Basically, nothing is changing except the bandwidth
Okay.
upgrade.
Good.
The phone system is separate, okay? Like Brent and I talked about, it looks like it's,
Our phones are not that old, they're in good shape.
yeah. And so, I would probably leave them alone for right now unless they start breaking and you have to start piecemealing and
Well,
stuff.
like I said, I've got
Yeah.
two companies they're gonna get back with me and at some point they'll tell us what they can do. I don't know really, like for example, the question that I have is we have the state coming into the courthouse over there. They're gonna be setting up in the room that they're gonna go in has no jacks. So who runs the cabling for the jacks? The CAT 5, CAT 6?
Who does that?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Right.
Does Clearwave or does one of these other companies that
Right,
because
yeah.
right now, because I know, I talked with Mike Cerruti, and I don't think Mike says BBC doesn't run anything like that. So-
Yeah,
So that's what
CBS
we need,
does.
we need
some-
somebody that we can call to
Right.
say, look, we need this hooked up. We
Right.
need the names switched on a new incoming person, for their extension.
Yeah, that is usually your phone vendor.
Right.
Now, who is that currently right now?
CDS ran the other one.
Right, so we'll have,
Yeah.
probably have CDS. So,
Yeah, now if you,
And-
because that would be
and-
internet line, not a phone line.
Well, they need,
I understand that.
What?
The way.
all right, with the one you have now, I believe it is a VoIP system, if I'm not mistaken, so
Yeah.
yes, it does. Cat 5, it's gonna take probably an Ethernet,
So it's gonna take.
wiring, and we don't do any internal wiring. CDS does.
CDS would do that for us.
Yeah,
I believe. Jim.
that's what I want to find out, who takes care of what over there.
yeah,
And other than that, like I said, personally, I think, make sure our attorney looks at the contract, make sure, I'm sure everything's the same.
Yeah.
We just run everything by our attorney.
yeah, by the way, the verbiage for the $1,000 invoice credit is on the VSO with the internet. It's in small print, it's right there.
So,
Okay.
I'm good with doing something on contingency that, if everything passes
Yeah, you want to
the
do
attorney
that's fine.
and with CDS. So, other than that, everything else looks good.
And I work with Josh a lot. I mean,
Yeah.
I can give him a buzz. We work
Yeah.
on several bills together.
Yeah, I sent him an email, I was kind of hoping
He's pretty busy.
he never responded, so. Anyway, okay,
So what you're saying, what we'll do is we'll vote on this. And contingent that everything's okay with the attorney.
Yeah.
And then we sign paper.
Okay,
It sound fair.
that sounds good.
All right.
somebody should.
I'll make that motion to, go ahead and go with the Clearwave contract. Contingent upon everything is good with the attorney.
And that'd be a 3-year contract.
That is a 3-year term, yes.
I'll second.
Jim Marlowe,
Yeah,
Brent Gentry,
Yeah.
Tim Iverson.
Yes.
thank you, we appreciate it. Okay, highway department, Travis.
Good morning, gentlemen. So, just start off saying, telling you guys, we had interviews last week, hired a couple of new guys. So Cole Brymer, been with us 2 years. This is his second summer with us, does a great job. Picked him up. And Dylan Techbrock, it's his first summer with us. He served time in the military, got some good leadership skills. So he would just let you know, we've got our numbers a couple. And working on budget. So, all right. So what I'm here to present today is we advertised for and have selected a provider for a half-ton pickup truck. Watermark Ford was a low bidder at $33,924.24, which included $6,000 worth of trade-in. We got rid of some older vehicles that were not in great shape. So this is going to be put in the engineering fleet, and we are taking what's in the engineering fleet, putting it in the maintenance. So that's going to provide us a little bit of an upgrade in the maintenance fleet. Some of our vehicles are getting pretty old there. So it's going to give us a new vehicle, newer vehicle on the maintenance fleet. So I'm just asking for your approval.
How long will it take you to get that?
They have told us that they expect it in January, which was a surprise. I figured it would be, I'm not counting, but they're telling me January. So it won't surprise me if it's next summer. We'll see. We actually, what was kind of interesting about this is Dodge, local here, wasn't able to bid it, because they didn't tell us that until like the day before bids, because Dodge is not letting them bid fleet stuff right now. So, but we got a bid from Ford and Chevy. And they finally bid Dodge.
You say fleet, you mean certain options?
So when you go to, because we're a municipality, they can bid this under the fleet bids, and which gives us a better rate. And Dodge just is not in fleet rate right now. So
So you only had 2 bids?
I had 2 bids, yes.
Just curious, on that '05 Dodge Ram 2500, something wrong with it or bad shape?
Yeah, it's, we used that for years as a drawing truck. And there's nothing like it back in. Yeah, I mean, it's the brake lines, I'm sure the brake lines are numbered, give age your number. So, yeah, I would not recommend that vehicle to anybody.
Need a motion?
I'll make a motion to approve the purchase of a half-ton F-150 pickup from Watermark Ford for $33,924.22.
Second. I'll second it.
Well, let me hang you guys.
Jim
I'll
Marlowe.
make sure, yeah.
Britton Entry.
Yeah.
Tim Max.
Yes.
All I got today, guys.
Tim, I don't know if you're catching your breath or you.
All good, there's-
I've done, I usually go overboard on that.
That was actually a pretty good price on all that. Okay, really nice price.
Yeah. I will go out.
Okay. Stephanie, what's with this Illinois Press Association?
That went all with the highway department with the bid.
I think that was.
That's where we advertised in the paper.
Under resolutions, we have a public defender salary resolution. This is a resolution that that we approve every year, where the state of Illinois pays 66 2/3% of the public defender's annual salary. Excuse me. Now, this is a new resolution that the public defender's salary will now be increased to 90% of the state's attorney's salary commencing on July 1st, 2022. So this is something that the state is doing. They've also increased the sheriff's line item, or the sheriff's salary as well for next year. Ashley, do you know what the total is on that then? Because we don't have it here.
I mean, not offhand.
Okay.
I thought that honestly that this was done in July whenever the state's attorneys was done, but we were told that it wasn't. So that's just, I mean, the PD is paid 90% of whatever the current rate is. That's per statute. I mean, if you have a permanent public defender position.
Okay,
I
so
can text tomorrow and ask you if you want the exact number. That's what it applies.
So that doesn't matter. It's
Yeah,
gonna be-
yeah,
it's gonna be-
right. We have nothing to do with this. It's all set by the
She gave
state.
me this COLA thing. I don't
That's
know.
probably, just take the state's
It's got the
attorney.
state's attorney's salary and then it's got money to reimburse.
What's the state's attorney's salary? Just take 90% of that.
I'll give that to you because you can decipher that better than me.
She got a renew 169, and this is, I think, her right, 169, 878, 39. Because the state's attorney's paid 188, 753, 77, so 90% of that should be 169, 878, 39.
All right. So I'll make a motion that we approve resolution number 22-08-17-42, public defender salary resolution.
Marlo,
Okay.
Brent Gentry, the maximum.
Okay, our first award that we give today is not till 9/4, so if you want, anyone that, Brenda, I was gonna say, if you want to have
I got
somewhere else to go, or me, you're free to go.
Okay.
Because the rest of this is gonna be in housekeeping stuff,
Okay,
essentially.
Or if you're tired your whole day.
well, so I guess I'll hear back.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna try and get our attorney here this afternoon. We'll email him this and everything, let him look at it.
Okay.
And then I'll try to get in contact with CDS too. We'll get this probably to the next day or so.
And I can send it electronically to you.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and do that, that way you can send.
Thanks.
You approved a grant for Public Building Commission for their premium pay portion for their 7 employees at $2,500 employee. So that totals $17,500. That will be signed, I'm assuming, by this afternoon. There's a PBC meeting. So I went ahead and prepared the claim for you guys to sign off on. And then I can, after they sign their portion, then we can get the check cut and I'll get it turned over to Patrick Barber and they'll run a payroll just like what we did whenever we did a pretty picture on things.
I thought that was already done. Will be now.
We'll be sure.
Thank you.
Okay. So until our first awardee shows up, that's at 9:40. Untitled Water District. You guys have anything you want to talk about? You want to take a break? Guys, we'll just take a break. Then we just need to make a motion to
Recess until.
Recess.
Make a motion to recess until.
Marlo.
Yeah.
Brent Gentry, tonight's.
Coach, for a second.
Yeah.
I mean, if you,
Okay.
you can let me know. I mean, other than. You can skip to me, I'll have to sign it.
I'll give it
at
to
the
you,
meeting.
yeah. Oh, it's just on this back page with, just right there and then Jim signs that. Do you want Jim to go ahead and, do you want to go ahead and sign this PDC one or are you waiting? Jim?
Huh?
Do you want?
Yeah.
And then I'll have Mike sign it.
Sure.
At the meeting. And then.
Think you'll get their checks
Appreciate that, thanks.
That was a sneak.
Well, nice, how are you?
Is this on?
Yep.
Did you turn this on?
I paused it.
All right, we're back. It's, Williams County Board of Commissioners meeting. We're back. It's, 9:40. Back from break. Roll call, please.
Jim Marlowe,
Present.
Brent Gentry, Tim Atkinson.
Present.
Okay, we have the Burnside Water District representatives in front of us. They're here to sign the ARPA award and giving them $300,000. And I guess actually, let's see if he can come up here. The question is the use of the prevailing wage. Can they, are they required to basically what, use that prevailing wage on other outside entities versus paying the prevailing wage to your employee, so whatever?
We have two employees that can put these things together. Can we use them to pay them prevailing wage, or do we have to contract?
So your number was you installing, right?
Or what now?
Your request was for your own.
And the presentation.
Yeah.
So there's no reason why people can't install those, they've got fingers in them all the
Okay.
time. And so they would be covered, but you would pay your. So,
But we have, still have to pay them prevailing rate for that type of job.
yeah,
Or we can't pay them what we pay them. We don't pay them what the plumber makes.
right.
So that's his question, is he have to pay that prevailing wage?
And how do we determine what that prevailing rate is?
Well, there's a regular wage list of all occupations. We can get that.
If it's plumber's wage, it's about that.
It is.
It's the carpenter, he less. These guys are.
I don't know why you would have to pay them prevailing wage, they're not plumbers. And the way the law is written, you don't have to be a plumber to install the meter if you're employed.
Benefit us quite a bit, I'm sure.
Well, that would mean you'd get more meters
It's
installed.
all, you got it. We're at.
That's the whole point of this, is to get as many of those as we can get installed. We can get Red to say something on that, I'm sure, if we need to. But I don't see a reason why he can't use his own people. They're already installing meters. You're not going to violate state law by installing this.
So they do it now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just need to do this, down there.
About how many meters we installed in this?
Pardon me?
About how many water meters?
Well, we got 255 users in Winston County, so
Yeah, 255,
whatever we can get up.
275.
275.
275.
275.
Stephanie, you want to stamp that? Make a copy?
You know when you're going to start your project?
Quick.
I don't assume there's nothing,
We got,
nothing us back once
we got to find out where to get the product.
Yeah.
I'm assuming our engineer can tell us that. See if we can get something going. We got until 26 to do it.
26,
Yeah.
So that's,
December 26.
that's 3.
That's, 3 years.
It shouldn't be. I got paranoid after we left here the other day when you said 26. I'm thinking, what if Swain County comes in and gives me a bunch of money, and then Johnson County gives me a bunch, and I got to do it all?
Well, then we had to hire contractors.
We're not going to get anything to speak of out of Johnson. No amount when they get something. So we, fill up the air there. Got quite a few users in Swain County, but I haven't talked to the board yet. I'll have to do that pretty quick.
Well, now that you've gotten this, maybe this will help them make their decision.
I would, it not hurt.
Yeah.
And Sling may have, plans for the money somewhere else.
That's true.
Yeah.
I would think that they would have already done something. They've had money for it.
Here, I heard word from them before Johnson County. However, I talked to the Johnson County, his counterpart. I know him, so I see him periodically. Oh, you're gonna get something, but that's all he's ever said.
But you did apply.
Oh, yeah.
I think Johnson may have bought some highway trucks.
Yeah, they did.
I think their fleet was in really bad shape down
I looked in the paper the other day when they bought that, and I said, well, they're going for meters. Easy come, easy go.
there. Yeah.
Well, my plan is, if this is all we get, and we replace meters, we'll replace them with smart meters. They have to do it 10 at a time. Eventually we'll get it done. I won't see it done. These folks will hear it.
Yeah.
What other question did we write down to ask?
Like how we pay our vendors, do we pay them?
Yes. We order $150,000 worth of product. We get a bill. Do we pay the bill?
I believe, I wish Ashley was up here, I asked her to come up here, I believe the way it's set up is that you submit the bill to Ashley, and Ashley will cut a check. What they'll do is they'll take that money, put it into a fund, a special account, and that'll be your account, so they'll draw down from that account to pay the invoice.
So it won't
Who's
be
your-
all like one lump sum.
Who's your engineer on that?
What?
Who's your engineer?
Clarity.
Claire, okay, Brian knows exactly the process that we're working through. So he'll be able to help you, guide you through that process.
I was wondering if we were gonna have to come up with money to pay it, and they'd be reimbursed.
No, we don't want to put any kind of financial strain on you at all.
Well,
We've got the money already, we've got the money, so he's gonna
we had
take
a way to do it,
$10,000
but
of
I
it.
didn't want to do it that
Well,
way.
you just have to have the paperwork, submit it down to Ashley's treasurer's office, and you get a check.
Right,
No, I
money's sitting in the
think construction
account, he can cut you a check.
But anytime you get a bill from a vendor, you got 30 days. If we can get something done, then that makes sense.
So what Brian has been doing on the other bills, he's been going through the pay request, making sure that waivers, groups of need from suppliers, if you do have a contract, all that stuff is in. And then once he signs off on that, he sends that here, or you guys will bring it to us.
I know he'll handle it for us, but
Yeah,
we still got to ask these questions.
Sure.
We need to know.
but yeah, we'll hold on to the total amount of the funds until you get them.
Yeah, I don't want it in my account.
No, and one of the reasons why is because if you don't spend that money by 26, we have to get it back. So if we give it all to you, we'll spend it, we're gonna come.
Harder to get back if I've got it in our,
Absolutely.
Is there anything else?
That was easy.
Good, yeah.
Easy for you.
We're really glad to be helping them.
there's probably a whole lot of places that we just don't know to ask yet. We haven't sat down with Sailor and talked to them yet, but we will.
Brian was in on the original setup of this. He's been in it because he's doing other things like the Suffolk County, this on this. So he knows
Yeah,
what's
I know, he'll know how to do it. He'll hold her hand. We need somebody to hold her hand.
Don't we all?
My wife can't do it all. She tried, but she can't do it all. Well,
No, you guys are free to go.
Well, we appreciate it.
Very much.
Nice.
appreciate it.
Good luck on everything.
Once you have a successful project.
Keep them in mind.
Take care. Thank you very much.
It's a primary.
It's a hard job.
Job
You guys come see us anytime you need to.
Thank you. Yes, take care, thank you.
See you guys.
Take care.
Full-time job.
Yeah.
I'll shake your hand too. I got to look at you. Oh, why don't you two?
Might as well.
We're gonna find the janitor on the way out.
Yeah, Lake of Egypt coming in.
He was funny, like last time.
I gotta say, I think Lake of
You want me to
Egypt
put
might
this
have been a
snack
little
down
bit
here, buddy?
surprised.
Steve, right? What are you gonna do?
Lake of Egypt might have been a little bit surprised that we were. I got a couple of phone calls from folks down there.
I got text, I guess the text, they were happy, to put it that way.
They were very happy, yes, yeah.
John and I can't remember that.
Give them $100,000.
Yeah, I think the request was 2.
They gotta do something right now. When the water.
You know, that's a very well-run district down there. What's that now?
I think
John Cadmus, Doug Keebles is on there. Yeah. Aren't you fishing tonight?
No. Actually,
Did you answer, you have a question?
oh, we already forgot what it was now, actually.
He was asking, the guy was asking, on prevailing wage, you have to hire a plumber, or can they pay their own water department employees the prevailing wage, or whatever? That's his question.
Yeah, they wanted to know if they need to hire. Our employees or
On the contract here,
their employees are taking, they install meters all the time.
because we got in here that should.
I think that's with the contractor, not their own.
It's only contractor, it's outside contractor.
I mean, that's no different than the, like the cost that Blairsville submitted, those are for wages.
Right.
That their employees are currently being paid. So it didn't have anything to do with a plumber or a laborer is paid or was on the government wage table. So,
Well, there would be a code issue that they're capable, since they're a utility, they can use that help to install meters.
They had a question about sending the invoices to you.
They thought they might have to pay up front. They were worried about that. Brian's sick or something.
oh, well, then Brian will collect all the stuff and he'll submit it. I mean, that's what everybody, I mean, that Blairsville one, I just took $1 million check over to them today, and the contractor, prepared all the payout requests, and they put it all together. I just kept them informed that when the claim was going to be put together, and hey, Joe was out on vacation last week, and we had it ready, and we just waited, and he's going to get it to them, so. Just, I'm going to be meeting with, I think him and Brian here over the next week or two anyway, just to talk to him about timelines for some of these projects, so I can invest some of that money. I mean, just some other like term instruments that get some higher rates on, increase the interest.
You got so good for that.
All that comes upstairs.
It's
fine.
It's questions, I mean.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, just, I was doing a tax issue, and then I was talking with Tom Couch about, getting, they need a certificate. I think one of those cars is going to be delivered here within the next maybe 30 days. So,
Really?
it's the vehicles, it's the Ford Escapes that are coming first, and then the trucks. I thought it was kind of interesting. So Travis said the Dodges and Benvilles, that's because they've already got their full run through the end of the year, because we're getting Dodge trucks. The 7 trucks that we're getting are all Dodges
Oh,
through
okay.
Enterprise, but that was part of their fleet order that they had.
Right.
They're going to be producing through December 31st. So, yeah, so I'm like, yeah, he wasn't, they weren't doing any warm-ups. They were only doing stuff for those major, like, companies that had multiple.
Have every one of them already sold?
Yeah, yeah, they did. So,
Do we ever deal with, striking on those vehicles?
well, you're supposedly working on
That's,
on a logo, or wanted to have some kind of uniform
uh,
logo that you were talking
EMA
about.
did something with theirs.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
I mentioned something, so told Brian to talk with you because you
Yeah.
had some kind of like a vision of what you wanted to try to come up with for a branding and easily identify.
Whose departments? Which vehicles?
Well, it'll be EMA, assessor, and then animal control. Those are the ones. But the Ford Escapes, one's going to EMA to replace the Durango, and then another one will be going to the assessor's office to replace one of those Ford Focuses that they have.
Okay, so
you'd have-
Brian gets his, he'll buy it like he did.
Yeah, he can do that one. Yeah, to the way that he was wanting to do. But then I guess if you want to, he said something about his being some kind of reflective thing at night, all of those stuff. But if you wanted to have them reverse it, then that way you can see it and hear it. I don't think Alex cares how he.
I'll talk to Alex today. Figure that out.
But yeah, I'm sure
Okay.
I get updates. I'd have to look and see. I think I got an update about from the utilities maybe yesterday. I can look and see if there's a timeline, on that. But I'd say, yeah, within the next 60 days, we'll have them. And I think they get delivered in weeks, and then weeks like checks them over, and we can send someone up to bid it, is what we'll do. But I mean, when it comes in our possession, then we can outfit it in whatever way we need before we turn over one of the other ones. But I mean, there's a Ford Focus that's not even running right now. It's just sitting in the parking lot. Yeah, so I'm sure we'll just tell them to take that one, to swap out. Yeah, we also have it back in case something happens. And they need extra some of these. So that's not the plan. Yeah, if you want to start.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to come in this quick.
Well, I mean, it seems like forever because I mean, ordered these in January.
Yeah.
So I mean, we're still talking 9 months. These are cars in a year for
For some reason, I had it on my mind, it was coming in this winter.
well, I mean, they said that there was a chance the cars were going to come in, maybe between, August and October, but the trucks are going to be December, June.
So it's just Kevin, Alex, and Brian. We have anybody else?
No, that's it. Animal control assessor. Are the only ones. Travis still doing his own thing on his stuff, and then I mean, the sheriff usually that's what they can address that whenever they look for next year. Figure out what they want to do.
We'll wait on you to get downstairs.
Then ask me to come up.
Yeah.
Come back up.
Just leave
I'll
it.
try not to wait 10 minutes to come up here. So,
Thanks, Ashley.
okay.
From Lake Region.
Is there anyone else coming?
No, just-
Oh, you come on up.
How's it going? Well,
Brian, how are you today?
All right, I guess. Boy, it's a good day when you get money in it.
Yeah. That's right.
This is the Christmas contract agreement. Okay, we have signed. And signed right there. And I'll sign the other side. Ashley wanted me to make sure that you understand that this may trigger a single lot, and that the monies cannot be used to pay for a single lot. That's me. I go.
What exactly, those were filters, is that what it was?
Yes. That's a neat presentation.
Well, I don't know if you guys know,
Steph.
we've already done it. We did this about 3 months ago, so it's done.
Well, the presentation impressed me, because I had no idea. Because when the words and everything down there, you got.
Yeah, well, you get lucky. You know, we knew we had good water. We just- Somebody's got to be there.
So then, what's this money gonna be used for then?
I assumed it was for that.
Reimbursement of those funds.
You got.
Yeah.
Pretty famous.
Hey, we appreciate it.
That's it.
So,
You guys able to get some money from Johnson?
we applied, but I haven't heard anything. I still have the contact information for that guy that you talked to. But I'll call. Still basically, is that right? I think they said that they didn't have anything. They were going to like still. This law, I still talked to them. They had some projects and stuff that they.
The person came in, said they had written.
He did say if they had some money left over.
Sure. I'll give them a call. We'll be in contact with whoever they need to be. You guys will need this. All right, appreciate
All right,
it.
thank you.
Thanks for coming in.
I think they were 300.
Man, we're waiting to.
Tim, I had a neighbor call me last night. Their water. Yes, it's brown. Big, but none of us are.
If it was short run in the house, they may have had to change a water heater or they had a line break and had to turn the water off. Usually on that brown water, it's a loss of pressure someplace. And then there's the fresh water runs in, the line, there's just stuff that's on the inside of the pipe, makes it run.
Over to take a shower. Well, that's COVID. I said, okay, you're not welcome. Is it over them?
Yeah, run down to the creek.
Yeah. Oh,
But you think they're on the same name as you? So they must have had something like that.
yeah, and the neighbors on both sides of them had it, just them on.
Well, assuming that they don't have some kind of difference in materials where you get electrolysis or something like that. They've been there for a long time, right? Yeah. They must have something break inside the house. That can be a tough one to figure out sometimes.
I just sort of called the city and go from there. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what the city issue. Get lumber.
Pay the plumber really much.
And
Yeah, they did, don't they?
Should've been 10 minutes apart. Where'd she go?
Chill, bro.
Should've been 10 minutes apart.
Yeah.
And wrapped up an hour,
What did we do, 15 minutes or 30 minutes?
20.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Called back then. Burnside guy, and had him tell some stories. Entertaining.
Yeah. You just see that request.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steps.
Yeah, I don't know really. See what's really going on.
Coalition for homes.
That's all we're talking on, right? So the question is that, I think, they ask anybody else for anything.
Yeah, I didn't have time to read the request. Their offices, changed. Yeah, from walls.
Yeah. Question you get, you know. Some of the collection. They got. So,
Did you get everybody all moved in?
She's coming back today to grab some more stuff.
It's crazy over there.
Well, she's in an apartment. The dorms are crazy. Today's moving day at the dorms. That's crazy.
yeah, the Kendra yesterday. Pretty calm.
People bring
They don't
in
start till Monday, but
U-Hauls and,
Is that at Southern, Julie?
yeah.
I just tore my toe up.
What do you do?
I ran over my desk.
total project, 384,
How do you do it?
75, so I would think they're asking. I would place it.
Okay, so, yeah, they're at, go down
Because I
to where
wrote
it
it
says
in the
project
obituary. I
budget,
didn't call him.
and it says we're
Right,
seeking
no,
75,000 for following expenses, and this is the part, this is, well,
These are good.
31,400 for personnel time associated
Yeah,
fringe.
it's just,
I don't know if we can pay fringe benefits for this.
This one, but
So
she's
that-
choosing really hard.
so we'd have to go with that,
Stuff
and-
behind her.
yeah.
Just paying personnel time, is that related to COVID?
That's a good picture.
Yeah, 35,000.
I look at it, they get the rent deposit, you
Make it dark
cost.
colors. Make it darker.
How's that COVID related?
Edit the picture.
I never know.
You know, the one five, it was
I tried this
$5,000
with
telephone.
online.
How's that?
Yeah,
They don't look like they're,
this looks like a regular budget that they have.
if it's 1989, too many questions, I get down about 4 paragraphs, I'm like,
I'm waiting to hear
That's
from
not
that. Yeah,
Stephanie, did you write those checks?
I did. Okay.
I was gonna say, that one, is that CASA?
Yeah.
I'll make those letters bigger.
I could get that on there, I wiped on the other day, what do you use?
He did it.
They, with the,
Well, I didn't say it was free, I just started wiping, I couldn't get rid
you got white stuff.
Make them bigger.
Eraser.
I had a rag on it, if I had anything on.
Yeah, we got special. Eraser stuff.
Is that one big enough?
I would have printed that instead of writing that.
How do I know? You'd be the one to
I'm
complain.
not sure what that look said, but I think it
I
might
don't
have been
know.
discussed.
I think it was. I probably used a bright color too, instead of just black.
Yeah,
Like what bright color? I have a lime green. Would that work for you?
That's,
It's just water.
well, get those things.
This is coming off with
Is it?
water.
In the, that gray base that our mailbox sits on, there's, on top of it, where there's a container like that. It's got this rags of blood, and dirty eraser type stuff.
oh, I thought there was handful. Oh, man. Now that there was what paper down, it's amazing, but.
Never get that first big check we get. They misspelled government.
Yeah, I'm
It's government.
Government, no.
It's a county government.
Then we can fix that for you.
All the printers.
I don't know which one did it, but we all sitting there, we kind of looked at it twice. Government. Government. Boy, that's like courthouse over there.
Court's house.
Yeah.
I tried. But this one, write it out and print it. Print this out.
You know, I wondered if it would be okay to
Legible.
like make a little
Did I say
bit
eligible?
of the inside of the courthouse, the different places that people need to go. Because people are always asking me, where do I go to fill out no fee? Where do I go to do this?
Yeah, I mean, that's probably a question for the judge, but it is a public building.
Not even a
There ain't no
video.
tax dollars.
Not
so-
even a video, just a
As
picture
long
of
as
the
people
window,
aren't in it, yeah.
just a picture of the window when they go. They don't
Oh,
go in there.
I don't see it on that. As long as nobody's in the picture, it'll be approved.
No, I just thought it would be something resourceful. People don't,
To me, it's no different as doing, take a picture right here.
Yeah.
Different thing.
Right. But you're right, I would be careful not to use employees.
right,
For anybody.
right, yeah, no, I do know that.
She was asking if she could go to each area over there where people might have to go to take a picture, show how to get there.
Just,
Like, where do you get, she said, like, where do you get order of protection? You
Right.
know, and
yeah,
you pay
people are
traffic.
always asking, where do I go to get an order of protection? Where do I go to do this? Where do I go? And I thought maybe if I done one little post in the window, just picture of the window, not put the employees in.
Sure, second floor, this is on second
Yeah.
floor, whatever.
Remember you weren't here, but we had that group that came in with the camera, walking around.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Posted on YouTube.
Oh, my
Oh, yeah,
God.
I made that one. I made one of the videos.
I don't even know what that was.
Somebody likes it, they get the camera on the face. I don't know, they don't very good. Anti-government deal.
You know, that doesn't really kind of price the employees.
Or walking down the halls, making fun of people and everything.
Yeah.
The security
That's
had a
still-
problem with it because you never know who's scoping out something.
What's on the camera?
Yeah, I know when I first started working, I was over there, they, like, oh, it goes to this picture, no, I'm just taking a picture of this paper. You know, this particular paper here, I'm not, it's not about you, it's just some kind of notice.
Hey, you guys,
And here they come.
we're back. Guys look like you're on vacation.
I mean, when you pass down money, he brings the big bag.
Bring the big money back.
So just the two of you, I'll have
Yeah.
a seat in the hot seats.
How you doing, Mr. Rager?
Well, how are you?
All right.
Guys have any questions? No, we are gonna, just so you know, instead of sizing a project that's 300,000, I'm gonna go ahead and permit water main extension down Fowlersville Road onto the Pittsburgh Block, all the way to the water tower. That's what the whole goal is. So, I don't know, if there is any money left over at the end, we're gonna go ahead and permit it so we're ready. And otherwise, we're gonna try and site it this way. So, if there is any opportunity at the end, we'll talk to you guys about it.
I would suggest run as much water line as you can for $300,000.
That's what we're gonna do. That's the plan.
Don't bring any back to this.
That's right. Plan A, use the money. Plan B, if they're in a financial place at the time where they can chip in a little bit more and we go a little further, that's what we're gonna do. And if there's more grant money, we'll finish
Well,
it.
there might be some money, yeah.
And that's exactly right. So
And maybe it's just another 50 or 100,000, we get the rest of the way there.
have it ready,
Yeah.
just, depending on the time frame. Depending on the time frame.
Well, basically be permitted.
Yes, and that's really the hard part. It's the hard
Yeah,
part.
and even, if they don't finish it next year and a couple of years down the road, they have the money, it's already permitted. They can finish.
Anything in this like pumps or anything like that for mine?
No. It's
So it's all
basically,
pipe fittings and valves,
yeah, and copper setters,
copper setters.
new copper setters. Reuse the meter, but everything else is new from copper setter back. I told them we'll just submit a pay request to Ashley God when it's time. And they've been writing hard copies of the checks. You guys will deposit it in a new account. Kyle's created just for ARPA funds. Keep everything separate.
I don't think that's a problem here, but Ashley wanted me to make sure that you guys were aware that this may trigger a single audit. It's over $750,000 that you received in 1 year.
And they got a grant last year. So it may trigger it and they are aware of it. Yes.
So.
That's something we talked about initially.
And you can't use these funds to pay for the single.
That's right.
Right.
Around Big Corn. They got bought out.
That's not one. Talk to them. They understand.
That's all we need.
Okay.
For a successful project.
Oh, yeah. Okay, working on it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Are you coming back in?
Yes, I'm gonna see if I can get Mr. Smith.
Are you at 1040 also? Is that you in North Highway?
I'll go grab him.
Yeah, he's there.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
Everybody.
I'll give him a call, see if
Ryan, do you
he's
have any idea how much water main pipe this is like here?
how much.
Do you have any idea how many feet you guys are putting in?
Yeah, it was, I'm gonna stick my head back in a second.
That's fine. Not, I mean, if
Yeah.
you got it off the top of your head, that's
I'm gonna fire up my laptop. I don't remember exactly.
Take it, no.
At your meetings, if it were the same time as the other.
Pittsburgh got 300.
Yeah.
300.
North Highway is the next one.
Oh, man, so I get that there.
See,
How much was it? North Highway?
235,800. 35,800.
That's what that.
Yeah.
Total amount.
So
And that was water meters too, wasn't it?
I don't have the grant yet.
All right, well, that's.
what they were going to use it for. Hey, Steph, we're going to get probably maybe give these guys calls.
Is roughly 3 miles.
3 miles.
Mr. Smith will be here in a few minutes. He's coming through White Ash.
Oh, okay.
When he gets here, I'll come back.
He's. He went to Washington.
I don't have the application.
Or on the back. Or back page.
Jason Smith. Chairman.
Yeah. Maybe we could, sit here, cranberries in there.
Well, the schedule.
You want their number?
So maybe we have time.
Yeah, she's scheduled to start with March.
Jail, every morning.
Signed it.
Jail.
I did, I signed circuit clerk.
Here.
So what's that new rule in baseball now? There's a tie.
I have no idea.
They put a man on second base or something like that.
Professional?
Why to get it in the quicker? Basic.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Really? I don't know. It's after 9, it's after 10.
Yeah, it's 13, 14, it doesn't say those bunch of years. It's a long time.
Yeah, it says, each going into the effort to preserve players' health and safety during the condensed schedule, the rule that each extra inning begins with a runner on second base.
Each extra, so starting with the 10th.
Effective May.
I have not heard of that.
Over.
Not sure I heard of that. Not that I have a voice.
Well, yeah, 'cause what you have is one person scored, getting over, doesn't even have a chance to.
Well, visitors out, you get a guy in second, the home team gets a guy in second.
So it's still.
So they still get a chance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like football.
Okay.
You know, where the first team scored, it
Yeah.
was over.
It's that new league coming into Redwood Park.
I sort of, I don't know the name of them.
Yeah. I don't, I think it was a non-professional. Like a Hope League.
Better get it. Similar. Springfield. Used to be triple A Cardinals. Then it went down to single A. But you'd see guys come in through rehab. So, these big names. Company that was supposed to call me back about the phones is out in Tennessee. That's the one that Chris Babbitt recommended.
If you want me to. But I'm sure that.
Mike Cerruti gave me this.
Chris got me in there.
His call is the name of the company.
They said they started calling me to leave. I was like, man,
Yeah.
my new phone, or they would charge us to work on it. I'm a current phone, there's nothing wrong with it. Unless we are absolutely definitely.
I can't see
wouldn't spend the money.
Right, no,
Well, we gotta have somebody to fix the phone.
We need somebody who can fix it.
and
Right.
if CDS can run the cable, stuff like that.
They wired the courtroom, I do know that. They
Right.
wired-
So I don't see why CDS couldn't get us.
If they can do that, they'll solve that.
I mean, they may not be the least expensive, but they can do it probably quicker than what we could do. And I can't see that costing a fortune to do that. I mean, what they need, 2 phones?
I have no idea. Judge Green called me about it, so.
I just read about that, and it had something to do. Yeah, that and access to the court system. Some other stuff. Was that was
Mayor John said he he'd come in Pittsburgh, he'd come over here now. Carlos said he's. I said, I'll grab it. I'll make it walk.
yeah.
They were waiting by.
That way we can go to lunch.
Go them my way and
1 o'clock, we got child advocacy.
you'll check out on jail, you'll see if you did that or not.
Yeah, I think.
If not, we'll just catch him over anytime.
Yeah.
She's got her glasses on today, so that's probably why. She's smart. You see all the COEs?
Oh.
I
there another stack in
started
there?
on them. Yeah, I think. I started on them.
I signed a bunch.
There were 3 or 4 planes.
It's usually just me.
POR would be 10 times worse, so.
Yeah. Did I sign those?
No, I guess I even better. Get them all here, running each other's parking lot, get them all here at one time. They're
Mr. Smith, wandering around here.
Yeah. You found him.
Valley. Little crash at Crenshaw Road where I've been here 5 minutes earlier.
That's a hot spot to have one.
Yeah. Okay. This is North Highway, right?
Yes.
Jason, just need your signature. There.
Jason, I'm sure we'll talk about this, but we'll have to set up a separate checking account. Yes. And when we request it, we send it to Ashley. And they will write a hard copy check for us, and then rewrite a check to. Right.
So your contractor, he will be paying prevailing wage.
Yes, all of them will be.
Okay, that was one of the stipulations.
Yes.
Paying prevailing wage.
So like when we do the meter replacement, if you don't do it with your own forces, you have to pay.
Can you do that with your own forces? You have enough people? No. How many meters are you going to post?
Yes.
350
There's
meters?
350 in Williamson County. And they're gonna fund the other portion, they still over Franklin
Yeah,
County.
okay, the district is, so you're gonna have complete and all complete meters. And we do anything other than meters?
We're doing some maintenance on the water tower.
Okay.
And we're also doing, we're gonna map the water system. Find equipment.
Perfect.
So I guess you'll help them with the invoices you've been to.
Everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just keeps it clean, and that's why
Yeah.
I say, actually, this is North Highway. Yes. It's for.
All your progress payment, all the progress bills will come through you.
They'll set the funds aside in another account and then just draw down.
You need to tell them about. the
Oh,
single-
yeah, and depending on, this may trigger a single audit depending on how much funds you received during the year.
That's about now, you're on about 32.
$750,000, I believe, in 1 year from
Let's
proceeds
say
from
you get
all
another
different-
grant from Franklin County, you gotta put those two
or
pots together.
or from the federal government, state government, or anybody else. If it's over 750,000, that triggers single audit, you cannot use those funds to pay for that. Yeah, you're. So. Other than that, you have any other questions? Painless. Painless.
Yeah. Hoping for a successful project.
Yeah.
I know they're excited about it.
Need more little bibs so you can stick it in the front pocket.
Very rarely see me out though.
I don't blame you, come.
Thank you
All right,
guys.
thank you
I
guys.
gotta take care of
Thank
you.
you. Appreciate you guys.
Appreciate
Good luck
you.
with it.
Thank you.
Is that it for you, Ryan?
I think so. We did North Highway. Tom Summers is gonna come meet you maybe. He told me he could meet with that. So
I got my take 10.
he come at 12:30, 12:30, 40.
Who's here? Hair? Yeah.
It says 12.
Okay. But nothing's changed the hair project, right?
Nope,
Try cell phone.
just be there running the project. So,
Excellent.
okay, sounds
Okay,
good.
guys.
Thank
Thank you.
you.
Thank you.
North Highway.
North Highway?
North Highway, Water District.
Yeah.
Highway Water District. That's probably like north of Johnson.
They're north of Johnson City and they extend somewhat into Franklin County. But once again, all these funds will stay inside of Williamson County.
Can they get it?
$235,800. So right now we've given away $935,000.
It's for about 300 then.
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh got 300, Lake of Egypt got 100, Burnside got 300.
Three on the side.
Lake of Egypt was 100 because Johnson County was the other 100. I mean, it's a split
Okay.
water
Yeah.
district, so.
We're trying to ensure all this money stays in Williamson County.
Because this was a lot of 2 weeks ago. So next one up is Johnson City.
You can, see what he said.
Doug,
Is Doug coming in?
He said, head your way, coming into Pittsburgh, so that was at, 9 minutes ago, so he's. Next up. And that is to.
Is Ron coming in from Craneville?
Texting and saying, okay, I'm gonna try to get here and
They can get in.
and go on, just taking it, won't take a second.
like 9,000.
You need to call them. It would be down to.
That was for like a sign.
Yeah. She said, same ones in time she had last year, because every year. So she get her in there, look at me down, these. Report on that. Hey, the only one I have left, I'm talking about mayors, is the, is it SI committee?
I just emailed her, that's all.
So, come on. Come on, they just
It's
wait,
all right, I
wait a
told
second.
her. Go ahead and count.
H. Austin. I don't do that.
Second.
You know, I'm surprised. Adults is not the world.
Yeah.
Hard to say.
They're hard to say. In this instance, I think it's riding on the grass and just go down to the street and fill the car and drive.
Probably another world playing game.
Talked to one yesterday, she called me. We talked about something else, but she mentioned that she was her cousins or niece, nephew, aunt, whatever, grandmother, child. She just, she had family connection to it. She did.
So, they services or wasn't.
I know.
Something
Yeah.
keep
Yeah, you want me to take
keep
it
it alive.
I'll take care of it.
I mean, keep it alive.
She had some kind of episode. She didn't have a massive stroke, but we. Yeah, it's a. You know, so Judy said.
Or Julie, or you freaking here, you make me hear. Todd said he was going to doctor, he said we give it over here.
Who's that? Todd. Passionate.
Not.
He is passionate about that job.
It's the right place.
That's it.
There he is, sporting the hat, you better be.
Let me guess, one of these is my seats?
Yes, sir.
Take
The hot seat.
Yep.
Oh.
How you doing today?
All right, Jim, how are you?
Wants money today.
Yes, sir. If anybody doesn't show up, we'll take theirs too. Oh, like I told you guys before, I was thrilled because the cost went up over a matter of about 7 months, almost 50% on the material. So we're having to pay about $480,000 of our own money before we get a new loan. So this is going to really help us. Awesome.
This was 300,000, right?
Yes.
And that was gonna go to, what work? we do?
Building a new water tower. We also have new water meters going in. All told, it's upwards of $4.2 million. Whole project, 1,750 meters, thereabouts. And the water tower that, as explained in our package, was we're in violation of EPA standards, not having enough
I heard you need to.
backup water, so this is what we're going to try to do, get it done. We should have no problem meeting all the standards here about gotta be done by 26 or something like that. We should be done next year.
Yeah.
We should be done. In fact, the water meters are close to done. They're testing things now. And also they've got, the problem ones, the ones that were gonna be more than just a new setter and a new meter. They saved them for last, so they do the special. That's what they're doing now, going through and picking some of them up. I think there's about 50 of them. So, they're getting close to being done. Water tower. Asked for an 8-month extension, 2 months into the project, which we denied them. They said it was because they couldn't get steel. So I said, well, what's the delay on steel? Show me the manufacturer's delay on steel, and that's what we'll do.
Yeah.
And so that's what they're doing. We extended it 2 months. But I think it's gonna get into, if they get it done, take the full 2 months, it's gonna be like November, December.
Two coat
Can't paint
paint,
it.
two coat paint,
So we'll end up giving them 3 or 4 months. It's,
so get back to March, April.
I'll get it done.
This will help with pressure, water pressure cost down.
No, not really won't affect the pressure very much, but it will affect some on the east side of town. That's where it's gonna be where our water plant is, not, we don't make water anymore, treat anymore. It's going to increase over there because we're rerouting some lines to come off of this instead of coming from the other place in Lilly. So we'll increase some.
But we built the high school, I think our water pressure was down 30, something like that, 35.
Yeah.
Then several years ago, high school, we had trouble.
Our high school,
Yeah, your high school.
my daughter's class, my twin daughter's class was the first class to go all 4 years, so they graduated in 2001. So about 98,
98.
so
Right.
when it opened up.
We did all, had a hard time making the flush valves flush, work on the second floor.
Ashley wanted me, if you have, they didn't mention, but Ashley wanted me to tell you that, this may trigger a single audit, and funds cannot be used to pay for the cost of the single audit, so.
And these funds also can't be used to match federal funds.
Okay.
So they have to be held separate from any federal funded projects like that.
So, I think, I talked to Brian Ziegler yesterday, had a meeting with him, told him we were meeting today. And it was supposed to be about the payments, and he said, well, if it's the same as the rest of the stuff it's going through Ashley and everything, he said, first there were some bugs, now, so it's just about no different than what we do now.
Yeah.
They prepare the bills.
Yeah.
For us, the engineering did, or come prepare the bills for us. I take it for the council, we approve them.
Yeah.
And they get paid.
Yeah.
And Brian said basically how this is gonna work.
Yeah, Brian's an old pro at it, yeah.
I'm Haley, the lady that was with me.
Yeah.
She's our engineer, she'll take care of it.
Okay.
It should be good. And my little Galtino will be all over everybody, there's a nickel missing.
That's good.
Jade's still there?
Oh, yeah.
Is she?
She's the clerk, he is the treasurer. They quit, I am too.
We're all done.
All right.
Any other questions?
I'll holler at you guys. I've got contact information for all three of you. I'll holler if we got a question. I guess it's okay to call Ashley if we got a problem with the,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
with any kind of the,
that's what he wants.
okay. All right, so do.
Thanks.
Thank you guys.
Thank
Thank you
you.
very much, Doug.
Good to see you.
So much, man. We really appreciate it.
Appreciate you not wearing your cups out here.
My dad had come out and grabbed me.
Oh, I'm telling you.
What's up, should they get?
That was $300,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was water tower maintenance and water meters. And work on the water tower.
Okay.
Where did you get a hold of Ron?
I texted him, yeah. Not you can't call
Like
him.
Egypt.
Lake of Egypt, we're using money for water filters in the treatment plant.
Peterson. Thanks so much.
Right.
Yeah,
What about Pittsburgh? What did you have for Pittsburgh?
water meter and water check.
No, Pittsburgh will be, water main replacement, about 3 miles.
Water meter.
Yeah, about 3 miles of water main replacement. They will, as part of that project, set new meters. The main emphasis of that was water main pipe.
Set the tank in the yard. Always red ox mark, red X marks. It's in the bathroom all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I was in eighth grade before we got in, no, I was freshman in high school before we got into a plumbing.
Really?
Yeah.
How did
My
this work?
dad just didn't. He used to say, people used to want to eat in the house and outside. He said, now they crap is in the house and eat outside. He was just awesome.
Which we're getting her today. Up there.
Oh, shoot.
Quit it for a while.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll stop trying to call him. You gotta hold it on. Brent?
Yeah.
So Graham, it looks like to me we've done more than 20 projects out in the county.
Oh, yeah.
It's spreading around pretty good.
Inside the other, like a plane.
I'm very happy about
We got next.
Next, we should have Craneville.
Well, we don't know, 'cause I got all kinds,
Oh,
so who knows?
okay.
So on the list is Craneville. It could be part of an visit SI or here. Coffee.
Next month.
No, I've had it already.
That's what it said, coffin.
Coffee.
I drink just.
Oh, you're, okay, well, if you'll make some.
Okay.
Oh, no. You already said no.
We were kind of the same way. Our son, my youngest son, we didn't think he was old enough to do this. And it's, you know, my name is Sonny. He's in Carver.
Oh, yeah, boy. I think he's all right.
For 3 years after getting out of college. When he went into college, there's no way he could.
Get these kids in, so it takes a mile. You think you get them? I'll just have a heart attack over there.
He was kind of nervous.
What's up, man?
Doing all right, buddy?
Doing well. I'm doing well.
Jack, how are we?
I'm well.
Hey, Jack.
How you doing, bud?
Doing good.
I carried him in college.
Oh,
Yeah,
we carry him up here too.
Oh,
my back hurts so
my
much.
gosh. All right.
Hey, Jack.
See you, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
I think you with that one. Hey, Jack. Jim wanted to say something.
Feel about that.
Actually, I think that's all. Except for the two at the end. They're all companies, right?
You didn't call the child advocate all this.
No.
No. I'll have to,
The visit inside.
we might have to go get some.
Okay, okay, maybe a little while.
I wondered, I knew you did it on your own.
Okay.
I asked about
10-minute deal.
that you guys want. Wanted one.
I knew.
Work through.
I knew who did it.
But I love rescheduling whenever I schedule.
Depends on if you have your glasses on or not.
I got another one for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah. It's, everything's.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, come on in.
And there he is. We just want to get everybody here fast.
Hey, Doc.
It's not even 10-minute deal.
How much are you gonna get? Yeah, yeah.
You just sign the dotted line, you be out here. Bring your bag and carry the money in.
No, well, yeah.
Well, you know, it's funny, because I saw you, didn't I see you walking across the way here with a big thing of money the other day?
Yes,
Yeah, that was.
this morning too, I mean, once a week I take the money to deposit to the bank.
Make him use a calculator because he's from ZR.
Yeah.
ZR rolls, that's what I told Russ, you gotta watch those ZR rolls and people.
Who'd you say?
Dennis Russ.
He was one of my assistant coaches, that's where he got his start at,
Is that right?
when I played, yeah.
He's helping Mary now.
You know, Dave?
That's my buddy retired.
Okay. Terry Collins.
So what was it, Jill's, 138?
138.
All right. So when that coach is getting in there fishing, so you better,
138,000,
Jay.
that's the jail. And that was for a full body scan.
that way they don't have to pat him down, touch him.
No more squat.
We don't know about that. We'll have to ask,
That's a rumor out of State Mill Correctional Center.
Is it? Okay.
get that close on you.
They actually call it the State Mill Squad. They will, it is being delivered next Tuesday, the 23rd.
Oh, that's awesome.
Confirmation yesterday.
So we did.
Yeah.
Training on how to.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna get back, we're gonna schedule that. So,
Okay.
just trying to get it, it's gonna go through it.
I'm glad it helps. I think it would be a good thing because, we've had what? We've had a gun, we've had some other stuff that's actually made a lot of.
What you call minor contraband, lighters, even knives, medications. Medication's a big deal.
I got a question. I was watching the show. I don't know. People digest stuff, take drugs in certain places in your body.
Sure.
Has that ever happened over here?
Yes.
On a daily basis.
We have one particular female that comes in, and when she comes in, she is isolated for at least a week, because if she knows she's coming to jail, they call it a jail purse.
Yeah.
Yes, it's for
I had one lady on there, I don't know, but they said that digest it, they sit your stomach.
a lot of the scanners out now that far advanced. I mean, you can see it. You can actually see it in their stomachs.
And you, this is the one that you're getting to pick that up.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes. Yeah, like it takes a temperature. That's a great thing.
yeah.
It'll
for
show you on the
COVID now.
screen what their temperature is, which is part of our COVID screening for
Yeah.
intake. So.
Absolutely.
The right word?
Correct.
Got to tell us, give us the right word, yeah. That's perfect.
That's good.
Who wants to be the first one through?
I believe Commissioner Gentry. He's got dibs, he's got dibs on the state bill. What'd you call the state bill? What? What?
Yeah.
Commissioner Gentry is volunteering for that.
He sent Benny through there first.
Yeah. We get it set up though. Yeah. Welcome.
Yeah, let's get over there. Is this, does any other jails around the area have this?
Not this particular one. Randolph County has one. It's a different brand. The closest, to us is, Evansville, it's Vanderburgh County.
Yeah.
Which is Vanderburgh County Jail Sheriff's Department. They've had one for, I believe, Mr. Woods, probably 4 or 5 years now, whenever this first come out.
Yeah.
And that showed they're highly recommended. You know, they're a bigger county, of course, bigger population. I'm sure it got still on the top of that, so.
Good. Maybe we'll get a picture taken, get it paper too at the same time.
Okay. I'm just glad to get it. So,
Hey, well, we got something, that's pretty nice.
I'd like to get a picture.
Because I tell you,
Get a picture of you going through the scanner.
Get one of you guys going through the scanner.
no,
well, we'll get a guinea pig.
I'm in paper enough.
well, when you got, when you get them in there, if they do have COVID, patting around and checking them out, and stuff just jumps on them.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah. And that's not just for new intake either. I know we discussed that before when we come up here. If we suspect somebody in population,
running
know,
through.
Hey, you can always run it
take
through.
them out. Yes, sir.
I'm great.
It's all right.
Okay.
All
All right. I
right.
appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Great job,
Thank you,
sir.
sir.
Great job.
Get that,
Thank you.
Do you want to buy me lunch?
I will.
All right, Rich, you're on first. You're on first, man.
You want me to squat? That's my fault, man.
And mine is too.
As long as I eat.
That might be part of the squad, though.
If you see a bunch
No,
of
we
phone
talking
calls.
about.
I've been, okay, all right, Steph.
Disregard them.
All right, I got text too.
Yeah, I didn't have your cell phone number, so I was like, well, I kept trying to call over there. I didn't know he was calling himself.
Okay, all right. Yes, ma'am.
No, you don't have to mess around, wait now, you can be done. Jeff, you're gonna go through that first,
No, the second is not.
huh? Read your glasses, I set it off. All right,
You still here?
you come on down, Ron, we're bringing them in, just whenever. Yeah.
Good.
This is coming.
Hey, Jim.
Oh, well, how are you, bud?
Good.
Good to see you.
So now I'm curious who that will be.
What's that?
Now I'm curious who that will be. Talking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he might
I
want to give you
might
some.
can figure it out.
Yeah. It sounds like a frequent flyer.
Yeah.
Hours though.
It's good to see you. You want to come up and sit at the big table?
Whatever you guys.
Yeah.
Mr. Marlowe, how are you, sir? I'm doing good, buddy. Good to see you.
I'm here to prove to you that I have three shirts.
That's right. That's right. You said that last time.
Yeah.
Just for you, Jim. Brent, how are you, sir?
I'm asleep, brother, how you doing?
Hey. Showing that I've been.
I've seen you.
Yeah,
I haven't seen your tie.
really.
Yep.
This one.
How crazy.
Yeah, I got it. This is for 400,000.
Yes.
So what I need is for you, Ron, to sign it right there. Back to me.
Hey, Brian, how are you?
How are you?
Gentlemen?
All right.
Yeah, doing well.
And this was this for the sewer work?
Yeah, I need that information from you guys, what's allowable expenditure, what isn't.
Absolutely, yeah, we can get that.
Great. I'm sure you don't want to mess up.
No, we don't want to do that.
Are you using Rodney over there? Rodney Potts, is that who you're using?
Crawford's or who you?
He's judged in a lot of areas.
He did what now?
He's being judged in a lot of.
Or is he? Okay.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. That's right, Bill. He is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we use right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Ronnie is familiar with what can be used. And what can't be.
Oh,
But, yeah, I can reach out to Rodney and talk to him.
I want to make sure. I don't mess up.
We want to make sure, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Good.
Was it worth the drive over?
Alright.
Was it worth the drive over?
For 2 minutes.
Just improve the gym. I appreciate it. I will never ask again.
That was,
Well, Stephanie's making a copy.
She's making
a copy, you're good.
Take it, take it, so you can take it with you.
it's stamped and official now. Jim, you want to mention the,
Oh, he actually wants us to make sure that everyone understands that if this triggers a single audit, that cannot be used, that these funds cannot be used to pay for a single audit. They have to use it for general fund.
Now, Brad, you've heard that too, so we've
Yeah,
already,
we got it.
two
Yeah,
birds on
that
stone.
yeah,
Thank you.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know how big the pot is that Ron's getting, but ours won't trigger a single audit.
Hey,
Brad. Sorry, buddy.
Got Carter,
I'm
how
fine.
this is Craneville. And and it's gonna be on sewer line replacement. The station.
Okay. Good luck to you, bud.
Appreciate it very much.
Appreciate it. Take care.
Cramerville appreciates it very much.
And we'll have,
We're in.
How are you?
I'm well.
It's good to see you. Saw your parents a few nights ago.
Well, I'm sorry. No, I'm teasing.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah, they are.
Thanks again, guys. I
Hey,
appreciate
Brad,
it very
come
much.
on up.
Have a good day, Mayor.
Your 5 minutes and you're gone.
Okay.
Get you in there.
Brad, this is for 3,000. You just say, okay.
300 for, and this is storm line replacement. Under the park.
Yes. This is storm sewer replacement and upgrade division and entrance to the Carter.
Storm sewer replacement, upgrade, just storm sewer upgrades. $300,000. Mayor, when do you think they might start that project?
As soon as Rodney and Donnie advertise the bids, when you guys let us know that it was coming, they got all their stuff together, so we're gonna cut loose with letting the bids and get moving.
Excellent.
Hopefully, try to get some things done before wintertime sets in.
Would be nice, yeah.
I saw Rodney, I saw him Friday night. He said, "Can I get it rolling here real quick?"
Yep. Try to get everything lined up where when the gates open, we can take off like a racehorse.
Yes.
She's gonna do make you a copy and she's gonna stamp it. You're good.
Okay.
And we got, Karen is en route. Your message from him. Is it SI? Is it? We might actually have time to go eat.
We might have time to have a lunch.
Scammy's working us through lunch today.
Well, I'm working on the ambulance today, and Frank sent a message, you were running early, and the time just worked out great, so.
Well, an ice cream place is busy all the time.
Isn't it? I tell you what, it's tough, it's only 2 doors down from City Hall. And when you open the door, you can smell the waffle cones.
Oh, that's not fair.
No.
That's like when I used to live behind, that Domino's. Oh, you smell that bread all the time.
Yep. Yep, they're,
Fresh bread.
you open that door and you can smell the waffle cones. Yeah, it's tough.
It's hard to pass
Boy, it's
up.
good though. Yeah, bringing a lot of people to town, picking up, it's good to see, you know, in the past, you drive through in the evening downtown, and now there's cars, people. Put a little decorative lighting at the downtown dining, seeing people there sitting there and under the pergola, the ice cream
Are they
shop.
gonna be open all winter too? That's when the tough time. Okay.
So has Carnival got any town, festivities or anything like that?
Oh my gosh, yeah, we've
What do you
got,
guys got going on?
coming up, we've got Free Fair, that'll be based at Cannon Park, and the Chambers doing a 5K run on the first night of that. That's the weekend after Labor Day. Then the next thing coming up is the Chamber of Commerce Pumpkin Path, we'll close the downtown for that.
I've been in it.
Great.
We have a car show, the first weekend in October. We're gonna close downtown for that, then Pumpkin Path. Then the next thing is first Friday in December, we're gonna do our first Christmas parade. We're gonna try one this year, and then, I think it's the 17th. We're having our downtown Christmas. So we've got a full calendar for fall and winter. Thank you.
Yeah, they are looking for Santa Claus. Oh, beard.
Okay, Brent, now, the
Beard,
scan,
beard.
the scan at the jail was not gonna be intrusive, but we know somebody, so.
We've already got that one locked in. And, yeah, they've asked me the same thing. So, Tim, you're in good company.
I'm a good company.
Guys, thank you very
We're
much.
glad. Hope you have a good project.
Thank you very much, Brent.
You ready? Take care.
All right, take care, guys. Thank you.
Visit this island, you just called it, she bought a tire on the way over here.
You can't make it today.
Okay.
No, she's not, well, I told her just to call and reschedule. She
Why?
probably just pop in
Jim?
the gym.
Jim can do it, yeah, that's fine.
You say Karen's on the way right now?
That one is $9,000 for a sign, visit SI. She's not gonna make it today, she blew a tire, but it's $9,000 for a sign sometime.
Tourism sign.
She does it every year, she says. Yeah, I just tell her, don't panic.
Yeah.
I told her, don't worry about it.
And that would fall under the economic portion.
Aaron said he's halfway here, so we should pull in, take him coming in.
Want me to be Santa Claus.
Hi, the beard, what's going on? What happened to Grizzly Two here? Did he save it all?
You know, Beard is a commitment, it's a lifelong commitment.
Does it, I know, when it started, once you leave a while, then bother
You know, it never did. I used to go Beard when I was younger, and it never did. I mean, occasionally, like scratch.
Solve for Grizzly.
Think you feel? It's
I'll feel it when we go to the body scanner.
It's not, it's not bad. I've had it for so many years. I've had it for 25 years. Long time.
That's it. One, right, correct, one, bottom.
They can't get rid of it. They make these buttons and everything. They please do not use. It's like, damn it. I'm afraid of it.
So that sign was 9,000.
9,000. I think Aaron, is that 292? 162.
Yeah, that's what they're for.
Yeah, 162.
162, 200.
And they had some questions on theirs.
Well, they're for one.
Yeah, because they didn't, because it didn't specify on here exactly, things that they were voted for.
Well, we don't think we ordered the project are done at the airport.
Those are not-
Yeah, they had multiple projects there.
Yeah.
That's what we ordered for now.
His name is on the agreement.
Steve or Tom?
He thought that Steve's name should be on, but I put everybody's name on that had filled out an application. So if we need to cross it over.
So this morning, visited SI and Aaron, that'll take us up to 2,245,000. We have 3
Is that include Aaron?
that includes
These three.
2 million.
These three would be additional.
2,245,000 plus the 3 second.
What's that? Plus the 3 that we have coming in this afternoon.
Oh, okay.
So 2,245,000.
Child advocacy was that 57.
Aaron's good. That in the 2,245,000 includes the 162,000 to Aaron.
52.
52 even.
Oh, God.
CASA is 58.
Child advocacy is.
Well, then I need to fix that.
How
What
much
you got, what you got on there?
It's a,
57.
I've got 58, because remember 57.5 is what they asked for.
I thought we
You guys-
rounded
rounded it up.
So I need to change this. in here.
We're good.
Listen,
So
it
John
would be
Adams
perfect,
is
okay?
58.
Child advocacy
House
is,
is 58.
wait, who is? CASA 58.
Yes, CASA's 58.
Okay, how much was child advocacy?
Oh,
52 is child advocacy.
it's two even?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we found that too.
House of Hope was 75.
They're happy. So it's fine. They're not.
It's down. CASA was 58. Child advocacy was 52.
So that'll bring in a total of 2,430,000.
2,430,000 after the ones today. The whole day. 2,430,000 for the whole day. Counting this afternoon.
Oh, count section two.
2,430,000.
Probably. Would I get 245?
I said 245, not including this afternoon.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's right, okay.
They did in a pretty good position. They'll have some supply.
Well,
Well, you're still seeing triple in.
one or two of the projects that may require just a few extra dollars.
Is your computer still okay? Because they're back.
Yes,
I just
my,
wanted to check.
it
Okay.
seems to be,
Yeah,
it seems to be working.
Okay.
I got all the emails today. There was a couple, we might have to do a little bit of
We
commission.
got what, 3 or 4 more to call in? Went the other day.
We just had one brought in
Hey,
from the city of, well, from Mary, but it was with the park district.
I know Bott County was one, but they brought it to me in a meeting, so
45,000. Two parks.
I came under it one day, can't think we counted 4. And then
I gotta be,
Well, you guys need to schedule it this time.
well, those can be 20 minutes apart.
I gotta be in Springfield. Tuesday. Wednesday.
Who's signing these?
I'll be back Thursday.
We will.
afternoon. I'm in Springfield testing next week. Oh, weird. Yeah. The last week. Week 29. I'm open on Thursday afternoon and Friday of next week. And Monday. It's just.
Children's
Yeah, the 29th.
Advocacy Center.
Yeah.
Or is it Child Advocacy Center? Child Advocacy. They've got it wrote down there in different ways.
If we need to.
Still like to talk to Travis about that generator. He's one.
Right.
It is.
So don't touch it because it's messed up.
See how
Yeah.
He said.
Well, and that's the thing.
You would think they get $100,000.
You think they get there?
Right.
that was fun. Should've figured that.
I know.
So,
We'll have to redo it when House of Hope comes in.
Yeah.
This morning I took this out, ink just went splattering everywhere.
did really awesome. So,
Child
that's what I was.
Gents,
Hello, how are you?
you guys ready for me?
Got you. Got you.
I'm on the hot seat.
I'll take one.
Good to see you guys. Thanks for having me.
Good to see you.
Mr. Marlowe, how are you?
This is a 5-minute deal, but
5-minute deal.
something's got to be done.
All righty.
Be here.
Mayor signed contract. Crossed out my name.
Okay.
Well, Mayor signed sign, I can't, I'm really not city official, so I can't legally sign contracts. So what we did is we just line it out, have him sign it.
Project you had going on, I think that's already all good. What's your second most important? Categorize it.
Me?
Probably the West Park Trail, the stop of the road, that'd be the second.
I can see that.
That really.
Yeah, small lines up there, right?
Twos and fours lines. And it's just things that have happened over the years, you know, folks that need water, recourse. So they were done in a manner just to get people water.
Yeah.
But this project's a good one too. So this is the airport project. So this is one that you guys selected for us. It's replacement and relocation. Existing AC water mains on airport property. Couple of locations. Right. So that's.
What do you think you will restart on that? You have to shut runway down for that, if you will. When you start to work, you have to shut down.
No, because what we're proposing to do is completely reroute.
Yeah, you're just gonna
What we'll do
interconnect.
is we'll disconnect the plug and abandon that section. It's under the runway and reroute it somewhere.
They can actually, you can actually do without shutting the water off.
Probably could. Do some line stopping, things like that. Do it in a manner that's not disruptive. And once this is done, we've got a binding contract, we'll turn the part of this on. Get a permit. Get some easements here.
Your money's sitting downstairs, he probably knows how to do it, how to get it. You've been here, I think, 3 times today.
He's having a good day.
Yeah.
So when, or.
Here, ching, 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 ching. Look up the order.
How much was that? You said, what was West Park? What was the name of the road? The other system?
West Park Trail,
Yeah,
Stop
West Park,
Road,
yeah.
you need $1 figure on that.
How much was that?
That one was 204,750. That was on the higher end of the cost. This is one that we're doing today, 162,200.
If you had to pick one after this, would be the.
Give you that one.
West Park Trail.
West Park Trail.
468.
That's a good price.
I'm gonna write that in, 249. 204.
204,750.
That now.
That one, yeah, we might be able to give it some attention.
You think you'll do the second round?
Well, I don't know about second, well, that's what everybody does first, if anybody needs extra, and then try to start making them. Sure.
Right.
Just a couple of projects that we have to make sure
Got it.
that we have to get. Like I said, we just want to make sure if there's any overruns, we can still take care of that. Past that,
We still got 4 or 5 come in for the first time, so I don't think.
We're trying to spread it out as equally as we can.
There's plenty of projects out there.
Yeah, you know, everywhere around the county's got some, so. Like it's one place that hasn't been hit, so.
Well, we're definitely happy to have the opportunity to do these projects. Otherwise, these projects might be on the back burner.
Yeah.
We'll look at those 4 or 5 come in, the new ones, and maybe circle back around that car trail.
I think all the ones that we see, we know.
Becky, you understand what's going on at the airport? You understand what they're doing at the airport?
No.
Kind of like what? She'll know so she can get it right. Sure. So, City of Heron supplies the Williamstown Airport water. So we have water main infrastructure on the property. And, we have some old infrastructure that goes underneath runways, taxiways, and things like that. And we're proposing to replace and reroutes. And it's kind enough to award some grant money to us to pursue that endeavor.
All right, well, we'll see what happens. Probably it won't be next week, maybe the following week, we'll have the newbies come in, see what they got to say. Just walk back around.
Will we get an official notice to proceed with the contract?
They're official.
We're official. Okay. So as we start incurring expenses, we just turn those in. Ashley.
So Ryan knows our process.
Okay,
So what we'd like to see is all that go through Ryan.
okay,
Because he'll approve the progress payment applications and all that.
Okay.
He'll send that actually checks.
okay. So the checks will be written directly from the county to the vendors and the contractor. So there's no pass.
You might have had you open up a new account.
So there's a chance you guys may have to open up a new account. So we can work.
You
that
can
out.
talk to Ashley about that.
It's been running smooth so far. People need their money. It's out.
Well, I know that our finance department's really particular about co-mingling.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
we're gonna be really particular because none of this can commingle with federal funds.
Ashley wants me to make sure that you understand that this may trigger a single audit, for the city here. These funds may not be used to pay for that single audit. So
This amount won't, but it's $750. It's all your money coming.
That's for 1 year. I think since I've been here, we've got, it's been triggered that threshold.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen very often.
750,000.
Be nice if you had that problem every year, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
No kidding.
But unfortunately, we don't have that kind of money coming in. So.
Okay, well, we're all done here.
Appreciate it.
Right. Thank you, gentlemen. Thanks for having me again.
Any questions? Let's take a call.
I'll let the mayor know.
And that was just for the airport, that didn't happen.
Good day, guys. Thanks. Take care.
Yeah, well, that's nothing to do with West Clark Trail, right? This is a replace, reroute underneath some of the runways out of the airport. And let's go do it. You wanna, let's recess?
Recess the one.
Second.
And they jumped at that, didn't they? Take a pick.
Tim second.
Jim Marlowe.
Yay.
Brett Gentry.
Yay.
Ken Atkinson.
That should be back at 1 o'clock.
Adios, that's what I said.
Actually, got some big checks.
It might be a little old.
So 1
It's been
o'clock.
back there a while.
Definitely, I don't know about
Very long.
I was texting.
guys whenever it was.
He went out and did.
Oh, application. Yep. She was there for a long time, and then, Leah Brown was there for a long time. I just came in December of 2020. You guys said that right.
Who's it first?
It's kind of been a Photoshop comment with COVID.
Rachel, if we could only tell all the stories that we've been through over the years.
Only a couple.
God. I was shocked when I heard you under the night. You didn't tell me that. I just scared.
I mean, it was just, like a surprise. Like, I was at Mac, so
Yes.
they approached me and.
What, duh, I mean, you got all the friends outside. Well, we could tell some stories, there's no doubt about it.
The one that comes to mind me about you is the horse. Remember the horse, the horses? and-
Sounds like a bad joke.
Yeah, well,
No.
it's, but
Which end of the?
There's some deal, I'll tell you. And she got off, she was getting up the back.
it's nice.
Make sure you do, I didn't even thought you were done with it.
They've given me a lot of freedom, so it's been really nice.
To help cover the expenses that.
Are we good?
Yes, we're good.
Okay. All right, we're reconvening, our Williams County Board of Commissioners meeting. It's August the 17th at 1 p.m. Roll call, please.
Jim Marlowe.
Present.
Gentry.
Present.
Matheson.
Present. At this time, we have the participation agreement signing with the Child Advocacy Center. So, if you're the representative,
Yes.
you want to come up here then?
It's the hot seat.
Yeah. And Child Advocacy Center, according to them, I think it's 57,000. 52,000, yeah, $52,000. And what we need is to get it out here. I need your signature right down there. There you go. Toss it back to me.
So what are you gonna use the money for?
We've had to cancel a lot of our fundraisers throughout COVID, and we have a lot of expenses that aren't covered by grants. And so it's helping us cover those expenses that came out of our unrestricted funding. And then we also were not able to give our staff any type of premium pay. We continuously asked more of them during COVID. Their caseloads are at the highest level they've ever been at since we've been open 30 years. And so we're able to give them some type of bonus through this funding as well.
That's awesome. That was awesome. Well, we're more than happy to help you out.
We're very grateful for it.
Yes, and I think that's a good thing. There was no doubt this entire board was totally in favor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, very much so.
At this time, then, I guess,
They can come back here.
is present you a check. And I guess we need to come out there.
Sorry.
Go out there and say, go out there instead of coming back here. Oh, we need to sign this too. Do you have the pen? Is it in there?
You're so organized.
Stephanie was so worried about
Come on,
trying to get the
Steph.
number right.
I feel so out of it right now because I'm on maternity leave, and so I popped in.
Oh, yeah, you came out on Zoom then.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
pardon
right.
me.
So I haven't been in the office in like 6 weeks.
I didn't know if you could go with what you're doing. I
No.
didn't know. You explained yourself really well.
Thank you.
Yes, we want to get a photo.
If you can stand
Yeah,
up.
I understand much. What'd you break it?
I'm wrapped up.
I'm gonna disconnect my
Sure.
internet.
Good deal. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Like I said, we greatly appreciate
This was all
it.
fake. This, you know, we're not really getting money out.
It's just, we appreciate it a lot and
I'm so happy.
help out
So happy
tremendously.
to
Thank you.
And let's see, I think, did you get your copy?
Yes.
Okay.
Had to go through the drive. It's hard to put it in the little tube.
Yeah.
Bring her down.
She's not here, so, who would be a representative?
A representative.
I don't know who it was. Okay, and, okay, all right, I'll get that from her. Thank you.
Did they say you might go see Ashley? Not, let us bring it out.
They have not said anything about
Okay,
that. I read in here that it's all reimbursable, that if you
Yes.
submit receipts after the expense has been spent.
so actually, we'll take this money, he'll set up an account,
Okay,
and then we give him your invoices, and he will write the check.
okay, are we allowed to give like an invoice every once in a while, or does it have to be all invoices are submitted at the end?
No, every, whenever we
Okay.
get an
In
invoice.
progress.
Okay.
I would stop downstairs at the treasurer's office and ask Ashley.
Okay.
It's like building a house, getting a loan. It's like, you need a little
Funny
bit
you
of
say
time.
that because I'm actually doing that right
Well,
now.
that money's not for that. You're good.
It's very much like that, but not like that.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
More than welcome.
Okay.
Today, it'll be $2,430,000.
$2,430,000.
Clearway,
That's what
we approved going.
That's what's going out the door.
Contingent.
Have you guys put anything out about the ARPA funds, or is this all ARPA, or is
Basically,
this?
is all-
nothing has changed.
Okay.
Yes, we have. We advertised it about a year ago.
Okay.
For people to kind of either pick up applications or go to our website. So there's applications, there's an application on the website that you download, fill out, and return to us.
Would you be
Oh,
up for
yeah.
talking with me for just a moment, to kind of recap all of what's been given out
Yeah, we
today,
need
what the
to.
total was, and.
Also get a list for it.
What's that? Yeah, we can get you
This for you, can take a shot of it.
Yeah,
You know,
that'd be
you
great,
can
because I get that it's
type
ARPA.
type one up.
Yeah.
Type roughly, that's what we did today. And then she could like take a shot of it.
So- All told,
Honestly, yeah, honestly, you're just gonna probably. They have a truck too.
all told, we've got about 24, I think about 24 total awards that we've done
And
so
if
far,
nobody
more or less.
bids on it,
Uh,
then.
Most of those have been water utility
Sell
projects.
to.
Okay.
And some of them have been like for the child advocacy.
Yeah, come on in.
Other than that, that's about infrastructure.
It's all.
That's where I went
we
today, was
really
here.
tried hard.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
We really tried hard to focus on the
Are
infrastructure.
you from Casa?
I am, I mean,
Okay, well, come up here.
Oh, okay.
so,
It is.
I
You have
can't think about it.
Okay.
Well, I can, but you know what I mean, as far as opening the whole.
That's what I wanted. to
I was
do.
just told
Was-
to
was
do
it-
it.
This is once in a lifetime money.
I would, I mean,
I mean, I don't know. What happened?
more than not, I could go with Stephanie.
Yeah.
Just very.
But you have to make it work here, because I don't look good by
If you're on the
myself.
board, you have the authority to.
I have Susan, exactly, Susan thinks, so new mom, how you feeling?
I'm doing good. I'm exhausted, but that's
Of
my
course.
current state of being, so.
And how far along is David over? And how many months?
He's got 99 days till he's supposed to be home. Not that we're counting.
Well, you know what? Brendan's on the other side of the continent right now.
Where's he?
He's in the Congo.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's in the Congo right now.
Okay.
And they're at opposite ends of the country.
Yeah, what, is he there for?
For his
fun
job.
or for his
Yeah.
job? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any fun to be had in the Congo, but.
I don't know, it's,
We'll have her sign.
he was kind of nervous about going. I said, he's on the other side. He's over there. I think we're about 1,800 miles apart.
But yeah, you are.
Alicia Sanders.
This is Judge Sanders' daughter-in-law.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that is this one.
Probably.
Yeah, have one. Probably so, yeah.
I tell you what, if you would, just sign, your, sign your name there. And this is, the award is for $58,000 to CASA.
Okay.
So if you'll sign that, I'll sign the other part, and then Nick can sign it. Whatever she can sign.
Sounds good.
Did you bring that mark?
Right there. Or it was there. Is that
Right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
And I think this cost was 58,000, right? And it was replacing funds that you guys were not able to manage.
And then we'll make another
And were you
copy.
gonna use some of that for premium pay too? Premium pay?
No.
So-
That's the minimum that I-
Oh, okay.
No, I don't want you to.
So what we have
What you
here
lost and then.
I think it was mainly income replacement that they lost.
is-
We rounded up 57.
another big check presentation.
Big check.
Yeah.
At least, did you realize you're gonna have your picture taken today?
I didn't know what to expect. I was hoping-
Well, that's every board meeting in here.
And what is your name then?
Alicia.
I feel like payday would be a lot more exciting if they gave me a check.
You would. If you're taking with us.
We'll let you over here on
Hold
the
on,
front.
Take back here.
Yeah, we have our sponsors.
We got to take one back there.
picture of this.
Are we even? Or is the height? We don't want to be.
That'd be my,
lopsided.
something my wife would say.
Your size will go high.
All right, just a second, thank you. Video's a little different, you just have to freeze, right? So I'm sorry about that. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And,
So Alicia, who's gonna, you know who's gonna do this?
Oh, you got the other ones.
Yeah.
Who's gonna run it? It'll be you?
It'll be me.
Oh, okay,
I'm just on the board president, so I mean,
okay,
we come to our monthly board meetings, if there's anything
no,
we have to vote on, we do.
sure.
You know, we approve the director's report and all that stuff, but
Well, she might, she'll need to go down and talk to Ashley.
Okay.
About how it's gonna be paid out.
Okay.
And the requirements that Ashley's gonna need as far as paperwork.
sure. Okay,
So, the money is in the account, it's ready to go.
Okay.
So,
well, I'll let her know, I assume she knows who Ashley is.
actually got treasurer.
Oh, okay, yes, okay. All right,
And if you have any
Yes.
questions, you can hold me up this week.
okay.
She'll have to come down and sign.
Okay.
Or monitor.
yeah, so that won't be a problem. She'll come down whenever she's here. We got the original here.
Yeah.
That she'll sign. But you can take that with you back to the,
Okay, that sounds good.
okay?
All right,
Thank you.
Good day.
Thank you.
It's good seeing you.
good to see you. Tell Susan I said hi.
I sure will.
Okay. One more.
The biggest winner of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was hopeful.
Yeah. He edged him out.
Come on up. Sit in the chair.
Gentlemen, good afternoon.
Aaron, how's
Good to see you again.
Likewise. Gentlemen, I'm gonna say good morning.
Good afternoon.
It's morning somewhere.
This morning, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I've got a section right here that you need to sign.
Okay.
Right there.
Here, John.
I got to draft it, but,
Well, we didn't tell you what this really is, so. You bill today?
yes, it is.
So John, you want to give us, tell us what you're going to use the funds for?
Correct, we'll be for food,
Johnson.
food and supplies, so, foods from our local community, shopping to fill in the gaps, complete a full meal, nourishable meal as well. That should be mentioned. So instead of opening cans for, small detail example, we can purchase fresh food, from our community. Supply, everything that we would need for the kitchen, nothing dramatic, but, plates, supplies, stuff like that to operate day-to-day.
Could you tell us how many meals, how much
Yeah,
you've done
for
since
Rachel,
COVID?
Rachel Dollars, tell us what you told us that one day.
Right.
I know you went through.
Your increase over what you had been doing?
Correct, yes. Pre-COVID, we were averaging 150 meals per day. Then during the COVID, Heron House of Hope was able to further assist those in need in my community by doubling the meal. So although people itself had increased from 150 to 300, then once we reached 300, people were laid off from work. Then we doubled the meal per person, so 300 times 2, that was 600 meals we were averaging daily. And then not only there, we increased our day of operation from 5 days to 6 days a week. So for a short period of time, we were open on Saturdays as well. And again, that was from 11 to 1 p.m. So 11 to 1, we're the only soup kitchen that's open that long, 2 hours a day. And then once things had gotten better, we were able to cut down the 6-day operation back down to 5 days. And then right after Easter of this year, we had reopened. So we were able to survive the pandemic, but unfortunately, we lost potential funding due to the pandemic. With all the restrictions and regulations. So
Did you see one time something, hundreds of thousands meals?
yes, we are on target. Thank you for reminding me. We are on target to reach 400,000 meals by September, which is next month.
Who all can come to the meals? I mean, who all are getting them?
Anyone in the community, of course, being a soup kitchen 501(c)(3), we being a nonprofit, we want to be there for those who are in community needs. But because of the way we operate, we want to make a comfortable environment, provide an atmosphere where anyone will feel comfortable. So even those who are working in the community can also come by and stop in for lunch. Home cooked meals, you are given 2 entree choice Monday to Friday. For example, today, perfect example, we were serving our menu was tacos, but your option was to choose beef tacos or chicken tacos. And it's a neat way we have some members in the community who love to volunteer but cannot volunteer, or how they can still support the organization, come by for lunch during the hours of 11 to 1, and they get paid forward. There's an envelope on the table, and if you wish and if you're led to, and able to, you are able to make a donation and pay it forward for someone else. So it's another great way to support that.
Awesome. Yeah. Well, we're happy to help you out with this money, and hopefully it was a long one.
Well,
Yeah, we thank
And
you.
I believe
Great
we
addition to that.
thank you.
over here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of meals, 400,000.
Yeah, we're gonna put a sign like McDonald's.
We'd like to present you this check.
That's, all right.
What used to it around here?
No, no,
It's always one of us.
It's always
one of us.
Yeah.
Very good.
You go first. I'm good. I want to be sure I get.
Keep this here, and if you have questions,
Yeah, we're back to.
I think-
Reopen.
Here, do the paperwork.
We're on target.
Now, there was a question about his ARPA application. Wait, what?
It's a really nice place. I've been in.
Yeah.
Waiting for COVID. Good.
Yeah, we're always looking for volunteers, so.
Well, they might think of something
It's
else.
very detailed. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Thank you, appreciate it. What, okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Are you?
I know. That's not good.
Will this be on the?
Yes.
Okay. I'll like
It's a private home, so you have to join.
John, I will.
I'll let you in.
It's on Facebook, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I will.
You know what I'm doing tonight.
Yes.
So nice job. I posted on my Facebook too.
Oh, already?
About volunteering. and
Oh, thank you,
everything.
thank you.
Yeah, So,
Anything online, especially I'd like to share it with
Okay.
our,
same
platform.
name as what's on my card. All you gotta
Okay.
do is search it. It's right there.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, hope to see you again, and I'll keep you updated
Absolutely.
with you, next week.
Yes, please. And I'll let you know about the balloons.
So Ashley will set up a fund and invoices can be sent to Ashley and he'll, if you need to, give him a call, the treasury science on your way out, talk to him about how this will work. And he'll set some fund with that amount of money in and you just draw it down. Other than that,
You've not reached 750,000 grants, right? 750,000
No.
grant, okay. So if you did, that would trigger a single audit. And these funds, of course, can be used to pay a single audit.
No, yes, I definitely read that in the,
That was in the application. and we bring it on.
so you've got everything there and you're good to go.
all right, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely, go down and see Ashley
Okay,
and work out what he needs from you on that.
will do.
All right, thanks for coming in.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Keep up, right, you get good work.
Will do, especially with the assistance here.
Continue good work.
And, do you?
All right, bye, everyone.
They
I
are.
got to take care.
And then you go, so this is I'll be as
Well, with that, today we've given away $2,430,000. I think that's pretty good. We pretty well covered the entire county, just about,
I
as
believe.
far as helping
we've
out
had-
with water districts and cities and.
We've had a pretty big impact across the county.
I think
It's
so.
kind of like Christmas. We're the ones that get to be thankful. I mean, it's a good feeling because we all said, we're going to tell as many lives that we can touch this month. And that's what we've done. You know, there's a lot of you, some have 350 meters, 275 meters, you know, everybody's going to get an upgrade. And they couldn't have got it without. So,
Even if they didn't get everything that they asked for, they received some money, which is going to help go a long way. So there's a whole list of people we helped today. So,
this is the second round.
yeah, this is our
We
second.
already had one. So,
Today, once again, we have helped Burnside Water District, Lake of Egypt, Pittsburgh, City of Pittsburgh, the Highway North Highway 37 Water District, Johnson City. We helped Craneville. We helped our jail with the scanner that they needed to scan people as they come in the prisons or jail system. Carterville, we helped Carterville. We will be helping Visit SI. They were on their way here and they had car trouble and they couldn't make it right then, but we're ready for them anytime. Parent, and then the Child Advocacy Center, CASA, and the House of Hope. I think that's a full day.
That's a pretty good day.
we'll even volunteer Stephanie to type this up for you.
I have letters.
Oh, you're already ahead of it.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Good.
So,
She's the one who's organized.
Yeah, got it.
you guys have anything you want to say?
This was a good day. I think we're definitely helping the customers in these utility systems. This hopefully will keep their costs down, plus provide safer, better water. Would be great.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Amen.
So, with that being said, we're ready to adjourn.
Got one, Brett, did you have a chance to look at Clearway?
No, I just gave.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at clear.
You can answer my question?
Yeah.
Okay. I asked Brett yesterday that, is there any way on citations that Bi-County Health writes on these illegal dump sites, dilapidated homes, if there's any way that, I don't know where the fine money goes. And if there's a way that there could get any piece of that, they can hire another person, that's going to help
get more out to the 660 miles that we have, and is that something that can or cannot be done? 'Cause I've not talked to these then.
So are you talking about a new county employees or a employee?
Well, that would, let's just say,
Like, yeah.
let's say they got $5. They could use that for maybe.
So routing that money from where it's going
A
down
little piece of it.
to there. Okay, yeah, I'm interested.
And I don't know if that's even possible.
So it's my understanding that if the citations are written as a Class B misdemeanor, which is what most of the littering tickets are issued, that if the circuit clerk's office can have Bi-County Health Department listed as the arresting agency, so to speak, coding wise, that then that would trigger the system to break down the fee schedule that's received from those fines. So I reached out to Justin to ask him if that was possible. He didn't see why it wouldn't be. He was reaching out to Gooden, who handles the actual electronic filing system, and was hoping to get an answer back on that. So if we can do that, then that's what will trigger it. And then currently, Pike County is not set up as an arresting agency that can get a portion of that fee schedule. But if they can be listed as another arresting agency that's participating in it, then they would. So currently, if the city of Carterville, for instance, writes a ticket, they're the arresting agency, they get a portion of that fine that's received from the court system. Same thing with sheriff's department, et cetera. So that's what we're trying to figure out, is if there's a way to incentivize, Pike County even more to assisting with that.
Correct. No, I think it'd be a good thing.
If we get big.
I was going to ask, does Judge Green have to say so on that, or does the board, or can we just set it up like that?
I think it's set up based upon the arresting agency, is how the fee schedule is set up statutorily.
So basically, they have to be recognized as the arresting agency.
Correct. And it's the same thing with drug traffic stops, et cetera. There's,
Right.
all of those are shared. So if there's multiple agencies involved, then they go. Animal control is another.
So if they're able to write the citation, they should be able to claim that.
Correct.
Well, what prompted this was, is they write so many tickets and nothing ever happens. They don't get to the courts. I mean, they just get to the beat their head against the wall going out writing tickets. But the same people.
So, Brent, is that maybe because and I have no idea, but is that possible that the tickets aren't designed correctly? Is there a reason why they're not being done? I mean, is there something?
There've been some that have been involved, but I don't think it's a priority.
I think the prosecutorial discretion was invoked, and so that's what happened in some of the instances. I don't know all of them all, and certainly haven't been involved with them. But that was the question that I was asked: is there a way? And from our fee schedule research yesterday, that is how it would have to happen. So we've gone the next step to find out if that can happen, and then I'll report back to you guys as to where that's at.
And I was asked, so that's why I asked Ken, because I get them more of an incentive, and plus they get somebody else in there, even part-time, to get out there more, take care of these good lots, they're everywhere, so.
Well, we all get these complaints.
Oh, they tell
Every one of us gets these
I mean,
complaints.
it's the same repeat offend on every time. Okay, all right, that's interesting. So animal control is that way too. So this battle.
Other than that, do you want to discuss
So I had a quick question on the Clearwave. So under this brief summary that it has, the contract renewal for voice and data, it shows that there are 25 analog plain old telephone service, they call them POTS.
Plain old telephones.
Are those provided now, or is that something new that's getting added to?
Those are the phones that we have here now. Current.
Because then there are
They may be talking about two lines.
Then there are voice PRI circuits. And then there's a block of 25 DIDs, which I'll be honest, I don't know what a DID is.
Okay, I'll tell you what we'll probably need to do is maybe with you.
We'll talk with her
and give her a buzz.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that
Sure.
it's apples to apples.
Sure.
Because what you guys are telling me is that you're renewing the contract, but you're not adding any service to it, I want to make sure that that's.
Or we could review.
Well, actually,
And that's fine.
actually, Jim's equal to call her, so you can just ask her the questions
So,
when you call her and then.
Yeah.
so we'll get through that. That's
Okay,
not-
all right. The other thing I was wanting to discuss is what you were just discussing with me on your laptop there.
Sure. So I was asked, by EMA about some property that they no longer use, that would be considered surplus, and what that process is to rid the county of that surplus property. And I was explaining to Jim that the county would have to first declare it as surplus, and since EMA is under your realm, it would require that we have an agenda item at some point in time to declare those parcel or those pieces of equipment surplus. Then we can either put them on a website or we can do sealed bid. So you can advertise either way. Take those and then dispose of them and have a little bit of the money back into the county.
You're talking about property, you're talking about vehicles.
So we've got an Airstream camper,
Yeah.
1967 Airstream camper.
So,
And then I believe there's a truck or a car. And
Three
so that's the process. I was asked what the process is in order to do that, and that is the process.
So it needs a declaration from this board that it's access property.
Correct.
So how do we go about that?
So my recommendation is you find out if there's anybody else that has anything, because if you're gonna do a resolution on it, let's just tally it all together, and then we can.
Well, that
put it
money
out.
grid store's full of stuff, you know, but we could go to every department and have them create a list. And then we can put it all in one,
do it all.
do it all. And then what doesn't sell, then what happens to it? Let's just say we got a bunch of file cabinets that we've listed. Nobody wants them.
Brett take.
He'll take them.
No.
I'd say we could either contact somebody like schools or whatever, see if they need them. I'm just talking hypothetically, whatever agency that we think might be able
And that's happened
to
as well.
donate them. And if not, then just take them out to, if it's metal, just take it out to Simcoe.
Right. As long as it's been declared and we've attempted to sell.
Yeah.
And that does have to be ran paper or something.
We either do an advertised sealed bid, or we can publish on, they've got a website that you can publish on for surplus property.
We'll need to go take
Sponsored by the
some,
We
state.
did that on.
we'll need to go take some photos of that.
Yeah.
Airstream. Yeah. It's out there, it's been kept in under roof. So it looked pretty good to me.
It's an antique, it may bring a lot of money.
Hit mine.
Yeah,
Hit
we
mine.
might bring some.
Campers are in high demand right now.
Right.
Especially the old Airstream.
Another place, you buy it, get COVID. Go that one.
So,
Brett's got a brand new one, I think.
yeah, let's talk about that.
Yeah. Can we use that? So.
Can we adjourn the meeting first?
Okay, well, that's all I've got.
I'll make a motion to adjourn at 1:40.
Second.
Jim Marlowe,
Yeah.
Brett Gentry.
Yeah.
Jim Atkinson.
Yes. Brett, did you finish those certificates?
I put them all in the second.